What do you all say we get the show started? Nope, wrong button. I'm just kind of excited to get started. Maybe I'm the one that wants to get started. Because we have a dungeon to do today. Because we're kind of at an impasse with a lot of this. A lot of progress we can make. I need the next rank of courage before I can progress the merchant. Brigitte. And that's kind of it.
Hey.
Maybe I will just talk to Hulkenberg.
What should we do?
Let's head to the castle. I'd say that is our highest priority. I mean, kind of. Demon, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me that Maria also comes with an experience bonus.
What now?
You didn't tell me that we get a permanent experience bonus. She is amazing. She is officially the best follower we have. I think I got so used to it, I didn't think about it.
All set?
We must go up to Morris. I cannot overlook such villainy any longer. Hi, Sammy. Oh, Sammy, I need to show you this game. It's so fucking good. That's a fat ass. Well, that's what Sammy gets for giving me 30 bits. Sammy gets to show me off me the biggest ass. I will bring this case to a close and make him pay for his crimes. I'll be needing to borrow your strength, Captain. Hi, Silver. How are you?
Stay present and focus.
The underground channel is in enemy territory. Keep your guard up.
Got it.
Let's search for Morris first. He's our only clue to solving this incident. It's supposed to be another person who is paying Morris. If we catch them, then we can get to the bottom of this.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Got it.
Good. Let's continue the chase after Morris. We now have a bat friend in the party, and well, SMT can let you have up to like 5 party members, but we have 4 party members. I'm not used to that.
Okay.
The monster that near us, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
And we can't let a man so hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs. The little guy is so cute and grumpy. He's also dad. He had a son. No, I don't like this. That's definitely a human. Oh, it's got a pacifier? Oh. It's a big baby. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was that weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. That'd be the monster we're after.
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
A cute little dad. A cute little dad. Well, good thing there's a wall right there. You be. This reminds me a lot of the first dungeon in Persona 5.
I see.
I see. Allowing the floodgate allows us through. It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Also, I went into the visual.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'm obviously a high level. Okay.
There they are.
Oh, I did it!
Birling Tintinabulator.
Right there. On your guard. Forward. Charging in.
That was well done.
Yeah, so
They're onto us.
I see
yeah, if you're strong enough, if you're already strong enough,
Get ready, everyone!
they just let you beat things in the overworld without doing turn-based combat. It's something that I've grown to absolutely love. Especially because it saves us on a shit ton on resources. It kind of what's the word I'm looking for?
Look at that!
It encourages you to overlevel on purpose. Incentivizes, that's the word I was looking for. Hey, do you see that? Nothing really. What do you see?
Look!
Oh. Gate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? This is the path the monster used. What strength.
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the gods, and then went into town at night. Pretty long-armed.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. There they are. All right.
I'm just a priest with a mace.
Right there.
A mace. Let me try to speak English.
That was brilliant. I see the enemy.
Push through! Such skill!
There they are.
Impressive.
Oh, thank goodness. Those things are a bitch to deal with. The training has paid off. It sure fucking has, Heisme. Oh, okay. There's an upper
Right there.
1 second.
Feel my power grow.
There's a ledge up there. I see. Two-legged fish. Dude, they were a bitch the last time I ran into one.
Impressive.
All right, how's that? Let's push through! Forward! Skill!
There they are.
Come on!
Time for some close combat.
Damn it.
Right there.
Forward!
And there's the one problem with being a cleric right now.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
Brilliant.
It's really hard to get those guys. Kind of anywhere. What level are you?
I fight for my own justice.
Now accept your fate.
What level am I?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
I'm a old. Let's go, motherfucker!
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the...
That's your opening, Captain.
Shit.
I'll cut you down.
I no longer have the
Is everyone
money attack.
Strive fall.
I do have this though.
Behold my power. Pokenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Really?
Honestly, I want you to try stealing.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
I will fight with Flare. Flare. In Sword Master. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Bad news for me. Oh. That was a lot of money you just stole from me.
Hey, Captain! Not behold! Rise and shine! We stand together! Not this skill. I'll destroy you!
It's better to just run after the elemental instead of relying on the dash from the...
We did it.
That's what you did when you were using cleric. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of...
Found something.
Our risk pays off.
Increases the success of stealing skills. Interesting. That might be worth using. Actually using.
Nice find.
Hey, there's some blessed water. You're gonna give me
I imagine that would be of use.
mimics to deal with here. Okay. Let's discover this room first.
Check this out.
A Magla Hollow.
However,
Heist me, really? I love him. Oh my god. He's just hanging out. Literally. I haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. It's impossible to make out in this darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in a very dense magla. So much it gives me the wellies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also no effect of its dense magla? I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things. The lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome.
Let's go.
So I'm having
What now?
questions with Stroll. Okay, you do... Okay.
All right.
We're gonna do this. That's all I really need. He does have 2 slots, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait. I'm not done with this floor.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Nice. Can't find a use for that.
Right there. Time for some close up.
impressive as ever.
There they are.
Oh, damn it. That was so close if I hadn't gotten hit.
Charging in. I see the enemy. Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Pretty pole arm.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Magla, 100 MP. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that was it for the rest of this floor. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, there's also a lot of the memorandum I could binge through. So you've come, you irritating lot. What did he actually say? What am I...
You
Irritating lot you are. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck! The food's come to us! I'll dose your health this night.
Not good.
Oh no, everyone run! Oh, this is gonna be fun. And I'm kinda not even being sarcastic. Morris, that bastard. The monster's at his beck and call. And the monster is roaming the waterways. Not to be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now is as good a time as any?
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. Yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. Hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
Morris ran further in. She's after him, but we need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood?
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. You have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Okay, so...
if it's useful, I say grab it.
However,
Okay. I mean, I totally could take it on right now, let's be honest.
All right.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. Like that took a year or two off my
Be
lifespan.
as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. Assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it is not eaten, then it is still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Stopping does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
Never fought it in the dark, and it'd be fun, interesting to find out if it has
Right there.
different mechanics in the dark, but I'm also not super keen on finding out.
Impressive as ever.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
they're gone. The danger is behind us.
What is this?
Come on, let's push through. I see the enemy. Push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Thief rank 15. You know what I should probably do?
No.
Especially because I can't rank up your brawler right now. I do have mage, which would be interesting.
Magic Knight.
And then...
Faker! Leave it to me.
And then, wait, no. Skill inheritance. Oh, what do I want? Muto, probably?
Alright.
So I can actually do something, and then Hulkenberg shield art. Sure. I do like the other party setup I have, but especially since a lot of this is just
Oh, I think they see us.
Forward! Cat! Charging ahead!
there we go.
Expect no quarter.
Mouth synthesis
Now
available.
accept your fate. Then again, a wise choice.
The power I won't hold
Did I
back!
keep? No, I did not.
Right! In the
Vorpal blade.
Something
That
else.
sounds
Are
really
you
fun.
prepared? I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Protect guard, leap thrust.
We stand together.
Coordination is
Hey,
key.
Dinky, how is this kitty? I'm doing really good.
My power.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Okay, so that's a
Right there.
bad.
Cat!
That's not hard.
Still worth fighting them, though. Plus an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. Hell yeah. Interesting. Alright, Mimic. Ooh, I do lose the Monk fusion ability for this, though.
I leave it to you.
Let's go.
Light! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to. Let's get on with it.
Captain.
No. Swordmaster! Ah!
Let us fight as one.
Sure.
All right.
Damn it, crit.
Faker. Rancor.
Of course she resists dark.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad at all.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Ooh. So now I don't need... Oh, wait, no. Medic... Oh. I can mess around with my skill inheritance. The music is awesome. The music is amazing in this game.
Nice. Look at that.
Orsiosifos. With HP recovery? Oh my god, they spoil the fuck out of you in this game.
What now?
Okay. Yeah, so now that you have Medica, we don't need Medi. Ooh, maybe I should inherit Patra. Arakaja, Tetra Break, Dakunda. So I was thinking doing something like Blizz. No. Go ahead and inherit some of these. Honestly, yeah, let's go ahead and do Patra. You say that until you're scrambling for MP, but then we just put on Mage, and then we go and do things. Also, I'm also tempted for that. That's where I was kind of thinking about just giving a Heisme Seeker. Since I gave him Gunner. I am very interested in Trickster, though. Oh, it's got all of them! Oh. I want it so bad.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I don't think there's anything over here. Wait, there was another one? Oh, there you are.
I can feel greater power with it.
Right there.
Ow.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Not too bad. Nice work.
Okay, two things. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, you aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up! You're nothing is but bait. And if you continue to run your mouths, they're welcome me to come after me. It's feeding time. Baker already got a pretty neat... Oh, Vorpal Blade.
And not in someone's belly.
I don't think you dumb lot will last. Oh, wait. I didn't progress any of that. Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing. Do not fret. If it's not any different from before, we have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Yeah. Oh, you're right in front of me. I was like, where is it?
It's okay.
That's the way, nice and careful as I run kind of in front of its face. Is it full blade make 4? No, 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 not like that. Baby.
I imagine that would be.
Drat!
Not good. Run for it!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
Wow, I really can take it on.
Might is power. In Sword Master! Perhaps let's do this!
Yeah, specifically.
No. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
Oh, power of heroes!
I don't like that.
Child's play.
Holy shit.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Rancor!
Maybe I should just have him attack.
Light!
Now, what's the play?
I mean, this is a skill that's specific to Faker, not skill. Okay.
Hack and slash!
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Not like this.
Someone, help us back up!
Huh?
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Farewell!
We're still in a fight here!
I could take him down. If I had a better.
Don't lose focus.
Got it?
My party setup isn't super cohesive at the moment.
All right.
Good, we made it. I'm outside of Morris, though. Slippery fellow.
But
The castle could only have so many hiding places. Just proceed as we are.
oh,
1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to take care of something. And that's everything I can see.
Damn it all!
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up!
I believe that's online. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. Sorry to bother, but how many fans do good game PCs have on? Wait, these days? Because I've seen some PC that 7-Eleven fans really need that many. They're trying to make PC fly into space. It really depends on the PC. You want enough that there's circulation, but the most important one is on the CPU. But 11? No. Mine has maybe 5. Did you leave a roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? Would have come to this if you... It wouldn't have come to this if you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
Think we'll let you get away? For him.
Just a sec.
No, wait. Take a look around you. Have to use that ladder to get there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Not including the fan on a GPU, mine has 4. Because mine has 1 in back. I don't even remember if mine has any on top.
Yeah.
And I think I got like 2 in the front. There's full gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and
All right.
go after Morris.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
There they are.
Ooh, bad news for me.
Look out. Is that all?
Beautiful. Terrible.
Dixon.
No one's weak to fire. Ooh, that hurt.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Some darker arts.
Tyson, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight you. Swordmaster!
Right. Watch out for their counterattack.
I don't know that much.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Whoa. Someone get him back on his feet.
Only a flesh wound.
And this is where I go. How about no?
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Damn it.
Tyson's knocked out.
He's the one I should have escaped with.
So easily.
Her down. Get her back up. Not like this. Someone.
Don't let your guard down.
So that was annoying.
What now?
I only have 4 of these. I had way more. That's fine.
Right there. All right. How's that?
There we go.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Flash attack didn't work.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with
Evenly
pride.
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one. In the name of
Looks like
justice.
slash attacks won't do
The
much.
slash attacks don't work. You can still do this though.
They die hard.
Like, come. I crush
It's risky because he probably reflects. Oh no, he's weak
May
to
this
strike.
prove a lesson. Never underestimate.
You know what? We're just gonna leave them stunned. Some people think they can tell a difference if you have an expensive monitor. Make a difference. Most people have monitors that do 1080 anyway.
Right as how?
I can check him on.
One left. In the name
I
of
was just.
justice.
So you're not weak to slash.
Try some of this.
That was just a critical.
I
And this lets me check Pierce. It's weak to Pierce.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time.
Motherfucker. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, but he's a bat. But yeah, he's a party member, and to my great happy surprise, we have 4 party members in this game.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
Let's push through. Let's take them all out.
Oh, I knew it was weak to strike because of my...
They're weak to electricity.
Oh, they're weak to electricity and strike and ice and pierce.
I'll use what I must.
I have such a bad team for all of this right now. You know what I might do?
Everyone, run!
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
It's something I've been kind of wanting to do anyway. I'd love to level up. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna pump incense into Faker.
Gunner!
But I'm gonna level Gunner for a bit. Yeah.
Right there.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, who makes the first move?
Masukukaja, I love it. Oh wait, I need to put you on the back
I'll
row.
use what I must.
Honestly, I don't even need to use MP if I don't want to.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Beautiful.
Moves, High
We can do this.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
your opening,
No
Captain.
holding back! Try some of this! Almost finished!
His critical strike, I swear. Magic Knight's hammer.
One.
Fall!
Burst forth. Stay focused.
That's it, Hulk.
Be nigh the tall power of kings. Yes!
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Only one left. Finish them off.
Yeah, we'll run with this party for a bit.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result. My power swells forth.
I think we're...
And then what I need to do is go into party and put you on the back row.
Not bad. I'm
Yes,
sure
I
you'll
need
find
lots
it
of blessed water. Okay. This does not have a thing on this side. Oh, wait, do I need to lift that so I can get across here? Is that what's... Oh, that's a neat mechanic. Okay.
This is bad.
Oh, boy.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
I was wondering, why do they let me do this? I need to put them all down.
Right there.
No wonder you died.
Gotcha, bitch.
Now accept your fate. There's a better way. You can't hide.
With their weakness.
Let's go.
That's honestly not even that bad.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
Your
Sword
opening,
Master!
Captain.
Perhaps let's do this!
He's immune to it. I want to see Vorpal Blade so bad,
I
but
shall vanquish evil. Two remaining.
Not
Great
bad.
job, Troll.
Like sworn oaths of
Oh, power of heroes.
but you had something really fun, didn't you? Oh yeah.
Please allow me.
Oh, bolts of lightning. One remaining. Hulkenberg's got this.
Let us clean up this mess. My aim is sure.
the power of healing.
That's, I'll just kill it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Yeah, there we go. Then I can lower this. With no other reason to come back here, we can run past the bridge and lower it again.
Got it.
Leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. That monster might be coming our way. Oh, good, let's hurry.
Somehow.
Okay, so that's
Nice.
Amazing.
Divine Speed Close, Agility +5.
What now?
Okay,
Leave it to me.
what do we got? Agility +2, stance +2, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I wish I had better heavy armor. Maybe I should have bought something. Do I have something better than this? Really?
Leave it to me.
Rejuvenation Bell's nice.
You can trust in me.
Oh, I don't need the Polarity Magnet for shit anymore. Yeah, see, I gave him the Brigandine, which is the only one I have. It's burn, days, forget. Nope. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I know I don't have the... Well, I don't even have it on right now, but... What do I have? MP recovery, yes. +3 endurance, +3 luck, +3 if I wanted to. Give him more crit. But that one gives him both luck and strength, and agility for accuracy. You know what I might go ahead and do for just a minute?
I see the enemy.
That was well
Right
done.
there. Charging in.
I can feel my power growing.
There they are.
Come on. Let's push through. Amazing.
Because they are kind of insistent on giving us enemies like this.
Hey, you found something.
He's cute with his little crossbow. I kind of like him with his little crossbow. Oh,
What now?
Cleric.
Right there.
Come on. Put the
oh,
Let's take them all out.
Looks like we got the right move.
oh, it's just
They're
him
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
and
I use what I
lightning.
must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
The power
Oh.
of healing.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Oh,
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Won't get through. They're weak to electricity.
I stole his rare item.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
Hi, Penguin.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, I got another black armlet.
A halfway decent result.
Greater heights.
Metaline. Oh, interesting.
Our foes are not vanquished.
What now?
So what does... Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's probably gear. Endurance plus 3, 50 fucking defense. That's what I
You
thought.
can trust in me.
Leave it to me. Ah!
There they are. What now?
You know what?
Meet!
I see the enemy.
Forward! We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Meet! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Damn.
Come, give me your
That's your
aid.
opening, Captain.
Fuck it. I want to see what this looks like. Yep.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
I see your teeth.
That was brilliant.
Give me my MP back.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there. I bet we could move something here.
Let me see the map.
Ah!
And then the thing's gonna show up.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Did you hear that? That terrible cry. None too far at that.
Let's go.
It's not linger long enough. Let us see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Right there.
Charging in. Come on!
All right.
How's that? Come on!
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Time for some close
Yeah, if I can just kill everything. Ooh. I was not expecting this.
It was a demon?
Ghana. Too
Looks like
much,
they're
perhaps?
to light.
And I just got rid of my,
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Oh,
hello.
blessed water!
Let's stay calm.
Alright, do I have any light? I do.
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one!
Let me help.
Behold my power!
This team make a remake a Dragon Guard game. I kind of need to get him awake.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
It's okay.
Me!
Oh no, I did keep it. I don't know what I was thinking.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Behold, we stand together.
On your guard!
Worthy foe
We
after all.
exposed a new weakness.
Is that all?
Ow.
I see your game.
Yeah, free crit.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Heisman fucking saved us though.
Victory
Ever
is
greater
ours.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oops, I just kind of skipped his level up screen. Okay, what'd he drop?
We're so lucky.
Oh, yes.
What now?
Oh, it's
Trust in
not
me.
better than what I had? It is worse than what I have. Interesting.
Right there.
That was well done.
There they are. Right there.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. All right. How's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Ooh,
Oh no.
it's the dead end. It's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search for the area. Drakengard, I would like a remake or at least a remaster so I can play all the games on newer systems. I would love to see them give Drakengard a remake. However, I know that they could never get away with the content of Drakengard. Like, how do you get away with saying, "Hey, I've got a main party here. One's a mass murderer sociopath. One's a cannibal. One is a pedophile, and yes, the last one is a child. Keep number 3 in mind."
Hey,
And I skipped over the Magla Hollow. Past the Magla Hollow.
However,
Magla feeling the underground. Is this so-called melancholia?
Yes.
Indeed it is. You know of it. I heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow God. I'll seem rather accustomed to it.
guess.
You've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently, it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. This grim place, for instance. Quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads.
Let's go.
Oh, I should probably save in one of these, if I'm being honest.
If you see use for it, I say
see the enemy.
Ow.
Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
very impressive.
Ow.
Charging in. Forward.
Nice work.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Charging in. Forward. Push through. Charging in. All right. How's that? Right there.
Ow. Now you stop getting hit. Ow.
Time for some close combat.
Did I accidentally kill it?
Calm minds
No.
within the day. Heal if you must.
I see the enemy.
This is no time to take risks. Restore your health.
Hey, don't be
Okay,
a hero.
fuck off. It's not gonna be...
There they are. Push through.
I knew you could do
Forward. Time for some close combat.
it. Great
This
job.
isn't gonna be good for my MP if I keep getting fucking hit.
Forward.
Nice fun. Looks like it could be useful.
Ow, where the fuck did you come from? God.
Time for some close.
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great
Right there.
Exemplary.
There they are. Right there.
Ow.
You found something!
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward!
I see you! I can feel greater power within.
Ow! I got stuck under the terrain. Ah!
Charging in.
Great job!
Ooh boy.
That might be of use later.
Ah!
I can feel the power growing.
I mean, we're getting job ranks also, so.
There they are. I'm right here.
All right!
Charging in. Time for some close.
I knew
Nope.
I'd count on you.
Got rid of it.
That's one job done.
It's so much MP too.
Spotted.
Skill.
Okay, I can't attack them behind the wall. Got it.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Forward!
I knew you could do it!
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
Right there. Time for some close.
Ow.
Charging in.
I have more to learn.
Oh, you were about to die. I know!
Exemplary.
I do feel like overworld grinding is much more efficient for leveling architects sometimes. Right?
Right there. Forward!
Oh boy.
That was well done.
Come on. There we go.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
It is also very funny that this is even a thing.
Amazing! Great move!
Right there. I see the enemy.
Great job!
Like, my MP is almost all the way back.
I see the enemy. Charging in. I'm right here. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Oh boy, I didn't even see you.
Forward. Push through. All right. How's that?
Glad that's over.
That'll do it.
Double fish. Yeah, I saw the fish and I was like, we're good on our current stats.
Clear it.
Sword Master rank 9. Who knows how many new abilities they got? Jesus. Oh right, there was a crawl space I saw. Time to just run away. Sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, easy break here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here.
Why is everything exploding?
Really?
What's really fast?
Look,
It's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Getting up this is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We'll be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey,
I'm quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than part of the castle the part of the castle Baden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However,
Oh, yep, another hollow. And I should probably save this time.
All right.
I've got a oh man, I got like something gross on my glasses. Weird.
Right.
Alright.
Hey,
Hey, what do you make of the Lady Joanna? Baden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved in this.
yeah.
Right. Whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incident. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. Yeah, make a record.
let's go.
Actually, while I'm here...
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Teach the bat friend, the seeker. So this is the seeker then. So be it. Long past time I learned to wield the power I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony.
Oh.
Oh well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown.
steady effort is key.
No. I did want to see... Yeah. This looks more like the castle proper, though. Rugs, wood
Next time
flooring.
for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's no one left to...
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You would dare threaten your liege lady? For people who've made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I'd lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Uh-oh. What?
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Actually, why is she falling? Her wings let her naturally hover without... Hey. I said wake up!
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? Got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Oh, no. I am so excited to kill this guy. Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't even taste good. Oh! I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. Used him to feed the monster. So instead of turning Grad and Trad, he came to Martira. To get caught by Morris. Terrible.
Oh!
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost time for almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friend, until the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where the dinner belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can produce. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You'll have to stay healthy now, you hear? How textbook evil.
Don't let them get away.
Morse must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look.
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rest of you. Good job, Gallica.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells?
Watch out.
Careful, we've got incoming.
You've got this.
Right there.
Nice.
Charging in.
Perfect. Okay. Good thing we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hey, it's me. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh,
Oh, you two are all right.
well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Everyone is locked in different cells. We gotta get to them out
hold
quick.
on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. To consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Well, I know I
do you
can
think? Got it.
overworld combat defeat these guys, so let's go ahead and get Hazme.
Get ready.
Enemies incoming. Brace yourselves. My blade is yours.
See the enemy. Time for some close range.
Have you?
Nice work.
There we go. Oh, definitely can't overworld beat that. Silva, thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you
Hulkenberg.
think? Got it.
Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Watch out, it's over if you give them an opening. Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this.
I can feel greater power within.
New skill for the gunner. I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. Not ever reliable.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna collect some shit. Stroll. Hang tight.
That could come in handy. Pocket it.
Maglapel, Ambrosia.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Prevents burn.
That should come in handy.
More
Pocket
Magla
it.
potions. Okay, and there's the last. Wait, no, there's another chest.
Nice.
Amazing.
And Turmba Igniter. Mage Darkness. Nice. Also, what was
What
it?
now?
Aim support. Hit rate by 10%. Nice. And that's kind of the last thing he'll get until rank 20. Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I could go. Maybe I should go back to beef. Very good. Very good. You can stay. You can stay going for a bit.
What do you think? Got it.
Let's go, Stroll.
Watch out.
This enemy's going to pack a punch, so be careful. I'm with you. Let's get this done.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Let us settle
Jump
this.
on
And
them.
we'll win this.
Everyone, go. Electricity's no good against them.
Wind,
That's the
huh?
last thing we need.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's go. Maybe let's set it up. Maybe there's a flare.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps let's do this. I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right? Come! Is that all?
It's still stunned. Beautiful.
Flare it. Light.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
Recovered. You're still stunned? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck yes. Oh.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Flare it. Flare.
I had to try.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Is this where I finally like start putting some shit into agility?
How you've grown.
I can resurrect people finally.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go. I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris, then. Probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. There's another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Sleepy? Oh, we're going back to Thief.
What now?
Because, yeah, you got Gunner to rank 10.
Thief.
What do you have inherited? Sleep shot? Yeah, not the worst. Faker's Rotary. It's so expensive. Yeah, I don't have Nurse at rank 3 yet anyway. I mean, not that I have Heisma at rank 3 or anything, but... I mean, you know. Doesn't need anything but Thief. Needs Gunner. Needs Seeker. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. You do have Seeker at rank 10. Just need Gunner at rank 20. Maybe if I collect enough incenses, I'll worry about it.
I imagine that would be a
Survival
use.
medicine. Bloody iron chair.
This is...
This blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in. Klinger. Didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. Means the monster was here. Damn. Oh. They went that way. Someone with a name that symbolizes
Let's
lucky
hurry.
sure are pretty smart.
We found something.
Incredible.
50% HP to all. That's what ambrosia is. I have a few of those now. That's good.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Miraculous medicine. Okay, so this is... Yep, back here. Got it.
This place.
Oh.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless.
Yeah.
At least right now.
She
Didn't
is.
Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
Miscarriage.
The old woman. The nanny they'd hired.
Oh, never mind. That's a lot worse.
She killed the boy in his crib.
That's
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And
Holy
Joanna's
shit.
the father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
You knew it was a sin. Why did you do it?
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Oh, yeah, this is horrible. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
Ah, this portrait's in sorry condition. Unexpected mother should be a heartwarming sight.
Can't be.
Yeah, it's... The diary. It seems to be about raising a
Let's
child.
see.
Day 35. The child is growing up healthy. Eating a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. So it says.
Hey.
Unfinished letter. The unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to someone.
this is...
The child is returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Yeah, that's what I figured. Broken cradle. Something heavy placed inside? This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. It's a human that she's been treating as her child.
I imagine that would be of use.
I don't like this.
Sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let me just make sure we're all topped off. And I should probably go throw a save. Yeah, you belly bump me hot stuff. How are you, Calicia?
Well then.
Yeah, we can just save it on the same one.
Let's go.
Can't really blame a woman for going a bit crazy when her child was murdered and her family thought it was a good thing. Jesus Christ. Series rank 7 out of 25? Damn, already?
Yes.
Let us end this here. It's time to close this case. It's a wonder she didn't murder them.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
She's gone insane.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Wow.
what?
Honestly, it's what he deserves.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, Are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
See, now I wish I had beaten it earlier. I would love to see the scene if it was already dead.
Darling, it's time for supper!
Could you imagine how fucked up Joanna would be?
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win.
Face me!
Get after it.
Rancor!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Flare!
Right on target. Nice one, Storm.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power.
I feel like it would have just fled and we avoided the stealth scenes, but she might have commented on it.
Think?
Huh?
Stroll's dead.
Now accept your
Won't land any
fate.
attacks like this.
No. Thief! Ha! Die!
Hulkenberg's
Brightest
dead.
power.
She's gonna have a tough time
Let me
hitting her
help.
marks.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Magic Knight. Shatter.
Pull yourself
I
together.
figured. He's still dazed. You missed.
Hulkenberg's dead.
Hidden arm!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Ooh.
Let me help!
Oh wait, we've seen this.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Won't hold back! Here!
Thank you. I shall vanquish evil.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
With blade in hand. Not let us fight as one.
You can do this!
A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
Let us face me! Magla gather!
Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
they've dropped your defenses.
I won't hold back! Light!
And I blocked it so you lose the rest of your turns, bitch.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
I lost.
Swordmaster! Ah!
I've sworn oath.
Behold, we stand together. No magic knight. I
Oh,
crush you.
I bet one's weak to physical.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Maybe.
You hit their weakness.
Ooh, nice.
Moves, Heisman.
Come for it, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Ah! Ah!
Right on target.
Nice.
Roll.
Don't know about this one. Nothing.
Shut up!
Oh, of course Pierce is good on poking someone's eye. Yeah. Of course Pierce is good.
Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
I won't hold back. Flare! Come
All
on!
right. It's
In
not
the
going
name of
anywhere like
justice.
this.
Are you prepared? Ah!
Right on target. Nice one,
I've
Stroll.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
The power of healing. Let's go.
And that's why I was kind of,
I shall vanquish evil.
ready to resist that.
Ah!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
Is everyone
this
all right?
is our chance.
With blade in hand! I crush you!
I see your
Good
game.
job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
I have like no
Power of
elements.
kings. Then again, now accept your fate.
Only usable.
Too much
Oh,
perhaps? To the vanguard.
that's.
I
I'm
show
dumb.
No mercy.
I was like, why did Dark Sword not do like any damage? I was in the fucking back row still.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, that's bad.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Rampage comes from all angles.
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strengths.
Face.
Slash.
Vitus power. Flare!
Damn it. What?
He's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help.
I should have blocked that.
Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Oh, power of heroes!
Flare! With healing power.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Nope, that's bad.
His eyes are back.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one,
With
Stroll.
blade in hand! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
To the
spot.
rear. Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Nice
fight, but
moves,
I won't hold
Heisme.
back. Light! A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil!
All
Right on target!
It's not going anywhere.
Observe
like
the
this.
enemy.
Fall.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Much thanks.
That's finesse.
There we go.
Double dodge, Heisme.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing.
By the swan.
I see
Oh no, it just didn't crit. Never mind. I'm
Right
dumb.
in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
We'll do this
Heisme.
together. I
won't hold back!
Flare!
Now we won't know where we are.
Now, what's
Come
the
on,
play?
This is our chance.
Yeah, he has
Are
no
you
synthesis
prepared?
skills with this
Hack and
group.
slash. They die hard!
Come! I'll destroy you! Still standing, I see.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
Face me! They're advancing! I show no mercy! Formidable indeed.
Clear it! Light!
Still up? No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone magic knight? I stand waiting.
Can I actually do this on purpose? Hulkenberg, I might have fucked you.
Is that all?
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
I totally killed the Hulkenberg.
Her down! Get her back up!
Oh, my mind fades.
Hulkenberg's down.
Falling
Someone
back
help her get
to
back
the
in the fight.
vanguard.
Oh, wait.
Heisman's in a
all
daze.
power of
He's gonna have
kings.
trouble aiming. You hit their weakness. Nice
Right as
move,
power.
Heisman.
We're not out of this yet!
My spirit is
In the name of
unbroken.
justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Why?
Ah!
Observe the enemy. There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can barely think. I stand ready.
Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble
Let me
aiming.
help.
My thanks.
Are you prepared?
Why'd you have to kill the demon baby?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh, right.
We'll team up!
All right. Onward. It's not going anywhere.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
With healing power!
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Would you fucking stop, you little shit?
Sword Master! Ah!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Together.
Let me help!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on. This is our
Forward.
chance.
Now accept your fate.
The power of healing.
Just
This
for
should work.
kicks.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
But for all that we strive for.
I'll use this.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Clear it! Flare!
I shall fight. Sword Master! Ah!
To safer ground. Oh, power of heroes. Is that all?
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I kind of figured.
Is that all? Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. My poetry is so slow.
Holy shit. Go Heisenberg.
Still here?
No holding back!
Oh, we're out of resources. This is bad.
Hard.
Moving to the front with blade in hand. Shatter. Worthy foe after all.
Slash! Formidable indeed.
I do remember my friend telling me how mad he got Jenna killed the baby. It's like we're already out of resources, so I get it.
Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. There's a better
Oh, you're
way.
out of MP too? Wait, no. That was just back row.
Power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Take it!
I'm obliged.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Ah! Tougher than I thought.
I see your game.
Finesse.
Fuck your turn.
Dodge, Heisme.
Behold, we stand
Counting on
together.
you.
All right. It's not going anywhere with this.
Fall.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Nice
fight with
moves,
pride.
Heisme.
Clear it! Blight!
Are you prepared? Ah!
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
All right, let's go!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on. This is our chance.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Let's go! Flare! Tough one!
Now, sword master! Ah!
Fuck off. Chizula's baby clothes.
Halfway
Jesus.
decent result.
Look at all those level ups.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Drinking luck.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Oh, she actually gets magic for Magic Knight. Makes sense.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
You got magic. Luck makes sense. I need to pee really bad. That's where I'm at.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His
And they're
memory
back,
deserves
too.
love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
So speaking of a head we need.
And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Crying portraits are always agonizing.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal. I choose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future's written in stone. That's our goal. And this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in
Oh,
full.
damn, really?
After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, We could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Zero. Zero Reeve. But hey, maybe I'll finally get that courage. Yeah? There, now we can go rank up Brigitte.
Courage. Why, that's...
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
More than okay.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Haisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
Oh, that's a cute little expression. Holy shit.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Holy shit, below 1,000 now? For solving the case, I gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step Martira. One step closer to Luis in executing our plan to save the prince. Gallica, no bitching about telling
I wish I
everyone.
could have done more to help
His
him,
surprise
Martina.
portrait is also
I
cute.
was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan. Are you kidding me? Literally, we would have died. You were smart enough to keep yourself hidden, and you were the reason we got out of the cages.
Maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me. There, now I can get mage strength 20.
Mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and
That was perfect. I needed to take a little break anyway. Okay. This
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
great.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Bridlehaven is restored. We'll make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then. An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two, just to see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what to do next, Clover.
All right then.
Please be Heisme. Oh. I'll take it.
That reminds me.
Oh, Stroll, Hulkenberg. No Heisme. I might focus Hulkenberg because I want to get her more slots. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. This is exactly what I want. I need it. Mad cost of starting warrior lineage while in reserve. The amount of experience Stroll gains. Reserve? What's your next ability? The Mag of Studying the Healer lineage. Oh man, is this where I go through the memorandum finally?
Pardon?
Hello there.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay?
So much to do now.
I found new power.
Magic attack skill by 10%. There. Come to this menu.
I see.
And study the wizard. Magic recovery. Overworld combat. Batra Blizza. Undera. Oh, level 2s, I see. While attack, defense, or evasion are buffed, recovery significant. Oh my god. I see what you're saying.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an adept scholar. A sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader.
All right.
7,200 mag is required to channel the wizard for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
So be it. By shed resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Rivers medium HP every turn, heals more fuckers. Ooh, I kind of want that, though.
All right.
Ultra. Nice. Oh, Cyclo. Okay, I get it. The second level shit. Oh yeah, slash boost. That's kind of what I was thinking. Really expensive though. Really fucking expensive though. Skull Cracker. Shield Arts is pretty cheap. Aid. Battlecry's not bad. Critical hit rate, magic font. Oh, okay, I see. And then I was thinking with other items.
What now?
Best ever usually on the more expensive side. I mean, it makes sense.
I have retained my edge.
See, growing them somewhere will bear fruit the current small amount of archetype EXP? Interesting. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to assess. I don't know if I have too much to, purify, though. Or more so, I need more blessed water. Maybe I'll pay attention more to my steals. I stole some at some point. I have reportable quests?
That reminds me. Actually,
There's a woman singing at the inn in Martyr who's a famous chef.
that reminds me.
Never mind.
What now?
Oh. It is more. And I knew this, to be completely honest. Because I was like, oh, if I can study the wizard, then we'll get that one done. Okay, what's this random dude say? Oh wait, no.
What's the...
What'll it be?
Now then.
Hey, we broke 100,000. Nature's devotion. Victor's vigor. Artisan. I doubt I need any of those. The scapula blade. That's really bad.
Now then.
Yep.
Now then.
I knew that both of those were going to
Now
be
then.
bad.
Now then.
Dragon's Judgment. It might be time to sell this, because it's weak as shit compared to what I have now.
Now then.
Hello, Fearless. How are you doing?
Now then. Now then.
Beast thing. Freaking thing. You know what?
All right then. Let's go.
Let me see if you have any heavy armor. No. See, that's the interesting thing.
All right, go.
What'll it be?
Slayer's base layer, that's bad. The Discerning Abacus is still pretty good, but I'd rather buy it on when it's on sale than now. Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh wait, no. Purify. How many blessed water do I have? 5? Oh. Okay.
What now?
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate
Normal
a fool.
attacks inflict birds. Never estimate a fool. It's Heisme. Please. No, steel doesn't do damage though. That's kind of the trouble. Could just equip Fleet Shot.
All right.
Look at those 2 little daggers. It's adorable.
All right then.
Me trying to take care of my usual after dungeon shit. I better go lay down. Still got work. Okay. Thanks for hanging out though. Alright, I wanted to mess around with a Heisenberg, wherever the hell, or Hulkenberg. Heisenberg? Oh my god. Okay, so there's kind of funny that it just hangs out here.
Stop! They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they? Oi!
We keep scaring people with the Gauntlet Runner,
All right then.
which I think is hilarious. Little for the little have human skill tree. That not okay. Human skill tree? Wait, you mean the
I love it.
The class I equipped him with?
This heat is insane.
But he's quite.
Yeah, I don't think they ever refill on empty items. Unfortunately.
Stop that at once.
That
All right then.
Oi!
Ugh.
It means the art of the archetype tree. Oh. Yeah, everybody has that same archetype tree. That same tree. It's shared. Well, it's not shared, but... I mean, that's fair, buddy. Nutter. I just got called a nutter.
You there!
tournament for the grinding it.
It's a pick-me! It's a pick-me Parapus. As long as I'm doing the executions, they won't execute me. It's a pick-me, dumbass!
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
My family cut me off for it. Yeah, dumbass.
Why don't I just
And there's Maria. Okay, I just wanted to see if there were any fun alternate.
Now then.
Let's go with Hulkenberg. Where are you? Oh, pfft, I was right there.
Are you free?
What'll we do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances of in building our strength. With the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little opus the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Love, you can't fall behind now. I want to train some more.
Speaking of...
Oh, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Should we go and buy new ones? Too busy saving his own skin to care. But the thing with pick-me is, after, you know, all the Parapus are executed, like, yay, we eradicated the Parapus from, Grand Trad. But I'm okay to stay here, right? Right? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Ugh. I just choked on air. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodonth? Remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Yeah, he's the commander. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Oh, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. We missed one, boys. Get the news. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
speak no more?
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You forgot any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This after the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words!
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the free-willing and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would also think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it if that's what you want. What? No, something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Fuzzy, hello. Oh, we'll have to show you the bat. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Bitch, we will kill you. We will kill him. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and the vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Clever, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstances, and I entrust this to you. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Redanth's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Oh yeah, he was the one who just kind of asked us weird questions. Brigitte! The bat! I need to push myself harder. Heisme comes to mind. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Heisme. Oh yeah, and you.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford a petty... Well, another with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks you can defy this tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks? I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you, exactly? Fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
It's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. I could choose a king to serve. I don't want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude! For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed? I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good, and a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on one's stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If Your cooking proves worthy. I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? We should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we might get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
Come now.
Incredulous.
The pickiness of a child? Oh no. It's me. He's a picky child because he refuses to eat the fucking bugs.
Thank you.
I don't know, making food for royalties does not exactly mean you're a good cook. It just means that they like the way you cook their food. They could demand
What do you want to
pasta
do?
with no sauce.
Why?
I don't know what reportable quests I have, but I also haven't checked you.
Take a look.
Now the kidnappings are solid. I say life's gotten easier, if only a smidge. Nothing. Do you have anything new? I don't think so.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Well met, eh?
Oh, now you've actually got people hanging out around you.
I'm out of ideas.
Hello.
Everybody's actually, like, getting pissed drunk. It's kind of fun.
What do you think?
Pardon?
What'll I do?
You have my thanks.
There are many more misdeeds without Morris around you.
Very good. Very good indeed. Very good. Very good indeed.
I have no idea where Hasme is, but I'm also just, like,
You have my
curious
thanks.
about all these conversations. Just plain noodles? Noodles in water, no sauce.
Well met, eh?
Oi!
I like how each town has its own,
Leave it out, mate.
ooh. Another fairy, why hello there. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martyr of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It's giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. Just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. Hey, Jace, how's metaphor going?
Pardon?
Amazing. I don't have any more trust to give.
Oh, what a pity.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Then leave, lady. Hello, Volk. No salt, no nothing, just plain noodles.
What? Until next time. Hang on. What? I see.
I said that the stones have appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. Hey, where did the faces change since the funeral? The large faces in first and second are Ford and Louise, but in third place is probably that Roysant Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. You need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock.
Thou.
What does to become king? Locus of his people's support, a great custodian of their anxieties, and at the foot of the monument still your fingers will gather as
Tis in
hang.
thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this man. Oh, I totally forgot to collect this shit. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. You have gelato, I'm jealous. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith and protagonists will accumulate coordination rocks and collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally forgot that was a thing.
Welcome.
I have all of that. That's potions if I need.
Lovely.
I can hardly think on it.
And I have taken much notice of the new song for this place.
Isn't that...
Thank you kindly.
What quest are we talking about here? Oh, right, duh. Let's go say hi to more. Well, in person, so whenever I check in on the rock, I have a shit ton.
You're not serious.
Whenever I'm running out. Yeah, no, I completely forgot it was a mechanic for a little bit.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Beginning to tell you've acquired a new... Oh, yeah.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
Geez, I'm almost for rank 3 imagination already. More memories? No. No, impossible.
What happened?
Wrong.
Not quite.
Nothing. I just... felt some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? Memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. To deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. That is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here. The kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. Is that the truth? Lately, I've felt that my research may actually be by another's will, and I only labored under their guidance. So happy to imagine my memories are stored. Wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life was full of both good and bad. My apologies. I need to let any bitterness slip out. Because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find your words...
For the secret lineage to 3? Maybe I'll go secret for a bit. A boop? A boogie-boo? Well, maybe I'll just pin you to the wall with my nose and snuff.
Well then.
Mental weakness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. you haven't acquired the general yet, I suggest making a connection with Captain of the Guard Corps in the old castle town. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say. Wow.
This one's important.
And raise it to rank 15. Okay.
I can depend only on you.
I'd be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Oh, I didn't look at what the next rank of wizard required. What's this one? Oh, I don't have it yet. There are 2 more. He only needs to be ranked so Jesus Christ. Black rank 20, her maxed out. You know, I felt like I was getting him a lot. But now that I look at it, I'm really not. I'm very, very fine with him. Honestly, if I could get some more, if I could get her rank up, I'd love to get Brawler ranked up too. Oh, he only needs rank 7 for Samurai. What's this one again? Oh yeah, the Merchant. It needs something else we don't have though. The Thief. Knight, Magic Knight. Honestly, the only reason she even got this was so that I could have this. Oh yeah, Magic Knight rank 20. Son of a bitch! He needs Wizard. Which means she needs a lot more mage. Ah! You little shit! You little shit! Rank 7 for that. And rank 7 for both anyway, though. And she's at what? Rank 4. Not bad. And then Heisme. I want to get him to rank 3 so we can get the Advanced Thief. Can't remember what the Advanced Thief was. Oh. What was this? Oh yeah, the Faker. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together formed the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dubbed the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable, even to the wielder. The Tricker alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth. Can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down the tough ones. Because it's got all the debuffs.
Oh. You'll come again.
Assassin? Oh, okay, right. That's right. I remember that Ninja was the final one, but... Alright, Fezzy, we're gonna go say hi to the bat.
But... Why?
What do you...
Because we can level up Heisme and finally level up Brigitte. I have no idea where he is. I need to push myself harder. I have no idea where he is. I imagine he's somewhere in Martira. Oh, the ship. That's what I was thinking, since I didn't see him literally anywhere else. Oh. Oh, you get a checkpoint? Wait, what's... Uh-oh. Briny salt.
really.
Okay. Anything that needed mellow milk? Okay, let me see. I don't have the Bernie salt for that. Benevolent bread, there we go. Oh, more rock beans. I could probably go buy more of that.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get to our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking how to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days, but as the head will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you're business with me, might we discuss it another time? I'd like to watch. I'm afraid this training is tailored to a UG stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. My overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. Yeah, eloquence check, let's go.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. I mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
Wide open! It can't be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You worse. It's so cool, Heisme.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
It still got me some points with him. Well, I know. I know it's not points towards the next rank. That doesn't exist. But it does mean it's a response that he was at least somewhat thankful for. Do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. By time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. I prefer this bond system over the social links, to be honest. Yes. Actually, very much. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
To keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Oh no, I said the thing they didn't like us. I need to waste another a pointless 2 days? Yes. I actually very much like this. You still want to try to be nice and get the right responses, but you're not overly punished for it. Like, because it gives you the same resource you get from battle. So it's nice to, like, get it as... It's still a nice thing to get, because you need it, but it's not absolutely required. Yes, a bracing drink. Nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. You miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. He'd have grown up to be a fine knight himself if he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Huh? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, the most suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
You have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. Can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. Truly. See, that was a 3. He really liked that one. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mock my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. I can sense Hazemaya's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching?
Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Nice.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight, rest well. We love Bat Dad.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Okay. What else? Something wants to discuss with you.
Really? That reminds me.
Guard Corps or something was... Wait, he'd
right.
be...
Let's go.
Up at the gate, wouldn't he? Nah, I want sake. Can't I thank you enough? Yeah, I have no idea where I'd find him. Ooh, nice. He might be in the square. Probably.
Let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised if we got the general from him.
You have my thanks.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
Pardon? Oh, you.
Hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. Were not for all the you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. Not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna Morris had to say. They carried on without a care in the world. Moore did say a guard captain in the old castle town. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness. I'll not make this mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. You'll make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
I owe you. Give your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousseau?
Oh my god, these angry Irish
Looks
people.
like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Mostly chance.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your
You pet the
consult,
donk.
I know this town will keep getting better.
I eat the bat.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for his town, as well as his faith in me. Excuse me?
Honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Damn. That looks cool.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
You heard me, Fuzzy. I like tasty snacks. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. I just need to come here any longer yet.
What do you think?
Wait, let's throw up a save. We're gonna go say hi to Brigitte. Barden. She needed courage rank 3, and we are courage rank 3.
Ah, just you.
Easy ones. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. If you really want to come joining me on the road to hell, there's a place I'd like to go to. 1 second. Gonna do a little thing. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
You go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? No problem. This way.
The truth is...
One who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
So reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Only this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I'll kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. Once they get to hell, they can look at my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. Explain to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. Oh, man.
No!
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then it is not... Is it not just for those who killed her to be killed? It's not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. You should say I should just allow it? Not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. Find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. I'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be
Obviously.
it. Come as well, and see for yourself. Going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in. We went to their base. Ida stayed silent for the whole trip. Esme is adorable. He's really good, and this lady frightens the shit out of me. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. Oh, it's a bunch of Yujiv. Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Eventually doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? You keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. Never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no! Not anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter!
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Brigade is definitely... I just met this dog. And if anything should happen to this dog, I will kill everyone in this room, including myself. There's no hideout. No nothing. Not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-Igniter group's movements from the church. I am not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
in any case.
Anyway, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If it hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
A discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Permanent decrease. Money, baby. But my dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigida.
What?
What are you saying? What can you possibly gain from hanging around me? Fine. Then, fine. Since it's you.
Speaking of...
Mentioned earlier of your triumphs for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it is impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
You're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause. I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. I'm around you, which is my surprise. And that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, I really like her story. She's definitely being manipulated by the church. The church themselves definitely are the ones who stole the fucking dog. Heisme rank 3, yes! Yay!
Beg your pardon?
Why?
I like how they're all talking about the shit I've already solved.
Pardon?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, we solved the case, we stopped the kidnappings, but I mean that didn't save anybody who was already killed. The fuck is this? Abolish taxes, it's your money. Reclaim freedom for commission yourself. Oh, Rogers.
Right?
That's like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What happened to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? Be every person for themselves. I mean...
Well met, eh? Thank you. You really helped me out.
Lady, we've seen you have a mental breakdown. If you can't trust us, who can you trust?
Take a look.
I didn't think there'd be anything new.
What do you think?
Let's see, we got Stroll. Ice me right now? Maria, I'll come get you eventually. These are both tempting.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get some more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... Remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I ran across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
No, go then. Guess I'd like to go as a cemetery on the outskirts of town. And even new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place. I'm the only child here in singed pieces. Not enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. We do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? Don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Might be too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
Ooh, yeah. I think it's still early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you've traveled far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. For all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision, looked down on them for it.
But...
As I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. Certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
Being said, this isn't your concern. You've done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. I'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then...
We might take to the Gauntlet Runner again. Time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It just looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
It was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell. Bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But now it's just an empty fantasy. It hurt so much pain.
My apologies.
Didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. There's a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... You want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. Just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. Reminds me of a faraway hill. Where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But...
No, you are right. I'll not let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I found myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve in the depths of his gratitude. God. Keeper and Herod. They did. These are so much better than social links. Like, Persona 5 eat your heart out. This is really fucking good. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and heriter of the Thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Hey, Aragane.
I must come to a decision.
Fucking assassin has me in tears. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head back to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Onward, then.
But today, let's rejoin our comrades. And finally, no one wants to talk to me.
What do you think?
Wait, no. Let me...
What now?
Does her... You know, that's general, which I just got. No deadline. Okay, so I'm not going to worry too much about this then. Because we can do it on some day we have to travel, and we can do that for free. Oh, I also wanted to, I think Hulkenberg.
I see.
That Marakukaja Rebellion? Holy shit.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Wait.
I see.
It's magic based. Huh. I think I might give it to both Hulkenberg and the protagonist. Well, let's start with the protagonist. Now that I know it's magic-based, because
I see.
We're focusing on him with magic. Wait, no. Makes the enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Nice.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
No worthy heart attempt.
Really?
This is the power of the Commander Soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. Support everyone, if that's the best way to do so.
Oh.
More heroes fruits.
New possibilities.
Maybe not quite yet, but they attack with a bell. That's real fun. And then what do you need for this? Just Commander rank 20 and him 30. Him to rank 3. That's cool. Visit. Rank 8. Only rank 7. Where's the cleric? Yeah, her at rank 8. 22,000 mag! Pretty interesting since I've never really seen a class that put emphasis on what row you are in the game. Blue Buster. Masked Dancer. Oh, Summoner? Jesus. Megiddo? Holy shit. We found the Megiddo. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Holy shit. Seeker, Knight, or Commander? Knight, 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 Knight. I should put it on. Holy shit. Actually, we need to rank. We do need to rank it up. Bit weaker though. I'll teach it Batra just so we have something. Because it doesn't have shit right now.
All right.
And no supporters to talk to. That sound should be redeemed. Which sound?
What do you want to do?
Real chick.
Mellow milk. Kind of curious to see if this guy has anything.
What now? Well met, eh?
When we made an exasperation. Oh man. My upset noises are definitely a thing. Okay. Actually.
Where to?
Oh wait. Oh, that was just a cell on water. Oh no, there's cells on everything.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go rest it. Take dunk.
Got a bug.
Take care, okay? A fun phone never dare use this gift for a while. 40% off? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. Jesus Christ. Take care, donk. Oh boy, where are my keys? Sleep tight, Fuzzy. Thank you so much for hanging out. You know what? Might as well. Holy shit. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, that is way better than the Apprentice Abacus. It's only 4. Okay, whatever. Magic +3. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Let's go.
You be real.
Grave Guards. Oh no, I already have it. That's what I have on.
All right then.
Wait, have I not been inside the potion shop here? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, you're going to bed too, Demon? Good night, Demon. Yeah, I've not been in the potion shop yet.
Thank you.
Okay, I have no herb. Okay, this is just plain 20. again, I could buy, like... How much would 99 be? Not even that much. Only 10... Oh, it's 50 HP, though? Okay, you know what? I don't think I need to sell anything else or anything. Maybe sell that. It's really bad. All three of those, Jesus Christ. Agility +5, yeah, I definitely gave that to him. We'll hold on to it. Yeah, those are way too old. I don't want them. Honestly, for some of these, it's not a matter of like their effect or anything, but it's just their stats are so low, I would never want to use it.
Alright then.
Alright,
Where to?
Let's go.
Going to teleport? Okay. Sure.
I've got quite...
Here.
40% off. Mage agility wave? I don't know what that does. Oh man, I can buy so many of these. Still, they're still expensive as shit, even with the 40% off.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I don't really know what I would buy from the church at this point.
Closure.
Palm of Life, sure, why not?
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Kind of feel like I need a new shop.
Hello there.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I've just about bought all the valuable stuff already.
This is on.
Brigida Lakeon sent us a note starting wish offer our armors at a discount rate. She must really like you. Yeah. Oh, that's only 30,000 now? Damn. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
40% off? Hell yeah.
What do you think?
What now?
Mind speed close.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Alright.
Alright, what else are we looking at?
Go.
Oh yeah, I haven't bought any of this shit before either.
See.
These are useful to have just for attempting to get press turns. Halves the cost. Oh yeah, Phantasma Doll is... it's okay. It's not as good as it initially seems. And then now I just need to work on raising virtues. I'm thinking, it feels like there's storylines to some of these. And since I don't have anything better to do... Oh wait, is she not around at night? Oh, that might be a daytime only thing. There's imagination. I think I've done, with that guy like once.
Go.
Oh, the ferry and the Elder. I'm glad we met again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
Good listen to the Elder. Yeah.
My thanks.
Let's head to the tavern and pick up the tale. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy. To thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a what? The first time you even been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, she turned to her and said, "Oh. Hello. Hello, Frolif. How are you?" So, there's a weird thing. My, software to switch the PNG tuber around uses a keyboard shortcut. And it's the same button that brings up the memorandum. So it takes me by surprise every now and then. That's too much power. So before she could vanish, she turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Ride. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies." Well, I'm glad your family got closer with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved. Oh, just a little bit? Okay.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
How are you doing, Frolif? I horribly outleveled the last dungeon. Most of the dungeon I got through with overworld kills. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Briarhaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but to truly get in Lewis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. 18 degrees Celsius. Oh, hey, I'm shorter like this so you can actually see more of the date. Oh, there is someone who wants to talk to me. Stroll? Oh, it's the daytime. Duh. And Maria. Oh my god. Okay, speaking of the memorandum. Fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or a mission, and as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter lethargy, not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between an adult and child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Just kind of relative adulthood. That was most of my playthrough, I'm going to be honest, which means I just spent just as much time in each dungeon still, but for the sake of over-leveling. And outside of that, I'm a little tired. We've got Toshi over, so we're doing alright. Yeah, so... Full disclosure. Things have been kind of fucked up lately. While it wasn't stated as such, the doctor I had for my gender affirmation surgery said they wanted me to lose weight. And the thing is, I've told people I've been trying to lose weight, and I threw out my back during the summer, and I got completely off the exercise bandwagon because I couldn't move. So I'm worried, while it wasn't stated as such, I'm worried I might be denied. That said, that's just kind of a worry on my mind. It's actually has kind of fear pushed me into actually doing my walk more rigorously, trying to up my speed so that my heart rate stays higher so I burn more fat. And on a more... actually kind of a less personal note. Just someone local I knew, and sadly didn't really have time to get to know completely, was found dead the other day. It's someone that had just basically just started interacting with our friend group, and he was really pleasant, and I wanted to get to know him more, and just like that, he's gone. And it's shocking, and it's upsetting. And honestly, like, my initial reaction was I was pissed. Because my chance to get to know this person was just stolen. So, why I might be missing stuff tomorrow is I was going to hang out with a friend. Because we're going on... My husband and I are going with another couple on a cruise in January, and we wanted to get together to talk about some of the excursions, see if there's anything we wanted to plan to do together. And so we were going to have a double date tomorrow night and go through some of that. But because of this unexpected tragedy, that friend has offered to help their family if they need it tomorrow. So I may or may not be available tomorrow for things, but I'm definitely going to take the day off. I kind of need it. It sucks. Things suck right now. Oh, it's only 2 major bricks thrown at a wall. I can understand. Play it by ear. Yeah. And I mean, it's also the EX stuff. It's easy enough to fill, but... Man. Impston, a forested road near Martira. The dense foliage lends poor visibility, making it a long-time favorite haunt for bandits. Protect their children. Parents in the area warn them that goblin monsters, go-borns, will eat them if they venture there. As the fairy tale spread, real monsters did appear, and even the bandits slowly diminished. Self-fulfilling prophecy there. Man-Eater's Grotto, a natural cave near Martira. Complex tunnels dug by giant sandworms expand in all directions, and the strange network soon came to be populated by monsters of all kinds. Martiran locals know to keep their distance, but it's not uncommon for oblivious travelers to venture in seeking shelter from the heat, and never to be seen again. The Midnight Sun Sands, a desert area in the Martira region where the number of small lakes are scattered between alabaster white sand dunes. White sands there are actually made up of glass debris, though its source remains a mystery. A massive structure can be seen beyond the sand dunes, but from a long distance the view is obstructed by sprouting water geysers from the lake, and that from up close it's too large to see in its entirety. Oh, we're asking now and again about exercise. Honestly, I could use the reminders to do it too. I have high cholesterol, so I need to start losing weight too. And that's the weird thing, like, the only, I guess, side effect of my weight that I could really say is high blood pressure, but like, I don't have cholesterol, I'm not even pre-diabetic. I lost about 42 pounds from 240 to 208. Damn. Man, if I won the lottery, and I was actually talking with my husband about this, just as us having a little bit of fantasy time between the two of us. I was like, if we won the lottery, even if it was just a small lottery, I would demand weight loss surgery. Because I know it's not something you should just go for, because without lifestyle changes, you're apt to just gain the weight back anyway. But I was like, no, if we won the lottery, I'd just be like, because here's the thing, both he and I exercise, and he actually, like, diets, no, his problem is he's a nervous eater. When he's feeling anxiety, he will just snack on anything. So that's where, like, his weight's coming back. He gained everything back. I threw my back out, and I gained everything back. So, despite the two of us over the last, like, year and a half to 2 years, him even longer, working on, like, exercise, trying to diet better, we're both where we started, and it's really fucking disappointing. Can I send you some progress on your little goal? Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. It's really great work, though. I'm a tall person, so I should be lucky to get myself down to 240. I'd love to be like, at 300. Let me be honest. I'm 360. I'd love to be, like, at 300. Sand flash, an occasional weather phenomenon specific to the Martira region where the sand containing magma crystals is picked up by strong winds. The magma crystals sparkle in the air, creating a striking ethereal visual effect. However, the fine sand particles can cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomenon. Good work, Lexi. Niche, whatever. I'm sorry. Alright, where's this? Teleportation magic. A magic of instantaneous transport activated by a curious device installed in Clover's Gauntlet Runner. When Clover imagines a place in his memory he wants to return to, the entire Gauntlet Runner can instantly travel there. An unusual magic that defies modern understanding. The odd device was installed at the Royal Palace's behest when Nurse was working on the initial design of the runner. Nurse only loosely understood the device as something related to magic, and its true function as a teleportation igniter was only revealed when Clover touched it. And why it activated when specifically he touched it is the interesting part. Kilmero, a small farming village southeast of Martira that enjoys stable weather throughout the year, allowing agriculture and carrier pigeon husbandry to thrive. Slightly beyond the capital's influence due to its remote location, the village has long-standing, deeply rooted religious views. People can freely choose their method of burial upon their death, including excarnation with a sky burial, and as a result, Chimera is often called a paradise for the dead. Travelers are struck by nostalgia at seeing its idyllic pastoral sites as it attracts new residents by its unique burials. Has been hard. Oh, I bet. And like I said, I know. I've been trying myself. And I won't say I haven't had any progress. While I may not be so good in the weight department, the main reason I've been exercising is because of that trip in January. I want to be able to, like, get out and do stuff. So it's really helped my stamina. And, like, even today, like, I marched 2.5 miles. Like, at a nice clip, keeping my heart rate up, and I was able to do the whole damn thing. So, I'm getting work done. Abandoned tomb. A tomb close by Martira. In the days when Martira was a major stopping point on the route from Grand Trad to Oceania, the presiding noble family was at the height of their prosperity, and so ordered the building of a grand crypt befitting their status. However, Martira gradually declined in influence, and the nobles' descendants passed into obscurity. The long-abandoned tomb is now a den of monsters. Parapus riots. An incident 12 years prior where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. It was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe. There remained some public doubt as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testified that the Parapus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. That's gonna come up later. The Yugi tribe. Look at him. Look at the good bat. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears, due to their singular appearance and low population, as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and keen hearing, it's not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Most Yugi live modest lives at the bottom of the social hierarchy with few positions of status. With their natural agility, some are able to make a living as warriors. Most Yugi, however, there's a period there when there should be a comma. Guys, I found a typo in this game! Yeah, I did it. Most Yugi, however, prefer farming to hunting, making them a tribe that is warm in nature that values harmony. The flip side of this is that they are often indecisive, second-guessing themselves out of concern for what others want. This has lowered their relative status in the world. Heisme Noctul, a member of the Yugi tribe and a former knight who Clover met outside of Martira. A notorious man, he was long wanted for a series of kidnappings before it was revealed he'd been set up. Like all members of his tribe, he's extremely sensitive to sounds and can detect many odd scant noises his companions cannot. Alonzo Crotalis, a young Nindia man whose words never lack some sort of deception. Adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gain, his victims tend to be the unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He is always aloof and never allows others to know what he's thinking. But he has a soft spot for his mother, the only family he has. Oops. Morris, a young Claymore soldier in Martira's Guard Corps working as Barden's second-in-command. Unlike Barden, he did not trust Clover and the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue about the sand flashes he'd been withholding. Which almost led to his death. Fuck you. Oh no, he robs the rich. How bad. Anyways. See, he's just Robin Hood. He needs a fox persona. Goddard Gunnell, a rogue candidate participating in the tournament, worked in demolition in the effort to rebuild Montario after its annexation. Having had the experience of being replaced by younger workers, he announced his candidacy and calls to create a pension system to help support the elderly. Though the elderly support his vision, he is received poorly by the young and is criticized for being partial to the long-living rogue tribe. His gauntlet runner, the Horizon Star, is a modest but high-performing vehicle that is as earnest and strong as its rider. Informants. Those who make their living gathering and selling information from their private networks, which includes secrets unobtainable through normal means. From information on dangerous labyrinths and monsters outside the city to inside information from private organizations and scandals among the nobility. For those unable to travel, news from informants is more valuable than gold. An informant lives and dies by their sources, and they never reveal who they hear their information from. Fortune teller. One who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy. As they use a staff that senses the flow of magma in the air, many end up being from the Mustari tribe. Knowing what the weather will be is be like is vital not only for farmers but for travelers as well, as heading out in the wilds in inclement weather is often fatal. It is said that masters of the craft can use a divine relic to manipulate the flow of magma and bend the weather to their will. Pensions are great until the elves show up. Yeah, and that's what the rogue tribe is. They are the longest living tribe. So, and that's why they're like, yeah, pensions will benefit your tribe more than anybody else. That's fuck off. Musician, a performer who can create music from the name of a place laden with a person's personal memories, or person's memories. From the name smoke and the musician identifies the person's memories and feelings embedded in it, unlocks them, and magically reconstructs them as music. Skilled musician can uncover the listener's faintest emotions and evoke their deepest set memories, even for places visited long past. Shadow Guard, one of the two divisions of knights that make up the Royal Order that serves the crown. The Royal Order of Knights are split into the Holy Guard and the Shadow Guard. Though one must speak of Royal Knights, they are referring exclusively to the former. New members of the Holy Order are announced publicly and thus required to excel not only martially but also to maintain traditional appearances for ceremonies and other rites. As a result, unofficial tribal discrimination is rampant, with most knights coming from the Claymore or other similarly prestigious tribes. By comparison, Shadow Guard members are not publicly announced and are relegated to less savory tasks. It is common for knights of tribes far removed from Claymore in appearance or standing to be assigned to the Shadow Guard by default. However, as this means its knights are more explicitly chosen for strength and skill rather than prestige, some say the knights of the Shadow Guard tend to be more capable than those in the Holy Guard. I mean, yeah. Carrier pigeon, a method of delivering letters or parcels reliant on the bird's natural homing instinct. It has become standard to use pigeons to deliver urgent news, as pigeons are faster and cheaper than relying on traveling peddlers or merchants. Pigeons are most commonly used, but a variety of birds can also be deployed depending on distance and speed required. It's not unheard of for a canny craftsman to accurately send a letter across the entire continent by infusing magic into the letter and cloning a bird sensitive to Magla. Wasn't Hayes made captain of the Shadow Guard? No, he was just a member of the Shadow Guard. But that's exactly why he was a member of the Shadow Guard and not the Holy Guard. Alright, alright. We're gonna go to your hometown yet? Hey, what are you up to? I don't like how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, we got some time right now. About what we discussed last time. And I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance. At 3 years before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
And for sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk. I cannot but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. Damn. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. As I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. Call wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
I used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It's beautiful. Could have seen it like that.
no.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only in the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
Oh no, spots are on shitter. Anyways, how am I? I'm here. I'm alive. I'm enjoying this game. I'm actually pretty relaxed. Just got stuff going on. After that, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. The walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. A box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is as well. And I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. Reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. It's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. Will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it!
I'd only...
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day... My father names me to be the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I only shame at such endearments. As it sounds now, the inheritance has but one purpose. To pay the debts owed to my parents and my people. They would see our house rebuilt.
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. I can make the people speak the names of House Haliotis with reverence. Once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. I have no idea what in reserve means. But first things first. I'm sure you're interested in the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no idea I have no clue who that might be.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. Despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Granddad was able to source fresh fish from Briarhaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. Maybe our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. Return to Grand will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? Still turn out fruitless, so I'm all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Increases tolerance.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. We're a good stopping point for the day besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Clover. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
What do you...
Oh, someone does want to see me. Brigitte! Yours is just, I don't know where you are. Yours is, I don't know where you are. Yours is, I need to do yours. What was that? How much I may suffer for it. Oh, I need to do your task. I was not expecting Brigitte to be available for rank 6. Mag cost of studying the merchant lineage. Improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Nice. Oh, wow. At rank 7, she just starts giving you money. Damn. Well, it's filled with such senseless anguish. To Brigitte. Oh, wait, hello? Nelligan, you one of Lady Brigitte's contacts, then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. No Elden sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You're the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. The local village and a fund for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to the renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigitte Lycaon.
This time!
Those fearmongers cried the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. They're lying. My word of this is the voice of the country. Even then you'd believe in me. I didn't do anything. The people I met at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. I want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. So they set up a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Taking a look at the work of an anti-igniter group, they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Now you stopped me before anything happened. Someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it, right?
Short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. The ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. And through all the sludge and mire, we survived together. Broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. If they lose everything, then I'll become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. Threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! What you must have been through. How could you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
Nova, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. God. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Alright, I need to go grab something to snack on. I will... And it's running an ad right now anyway. I'll be right back. Okay, one grabbed some bratwursts we had from dinner. And now that we're in a voice cutscene, it'll be a good time for me to snack.
So far, we've mostly seen Gauntlet Runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the choir. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
I'm such a character.
Guys, mate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes.
Oh no.
Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Oh wait. The next port is Brylehaven. Actually, I can just do this. The capital of the Principality of Oceania. We want just south out of Martira. We'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. I don't know. That's not the normal voice I do for Nurse. I don't know what's going on.
Whoa!
Wow. So that's Port Brylehaven. Which is 4 stops. So
Let us hurry.
But wait,
there might have been someone here, so be careful. There'd end up in a fight if you ran into them. A bunch of storms, too. Okay. And I like how there's clearly stuff here that we just never saw. Falkenberg killed a man because he was flirting with her badly.
Let us hurry.
Hold on.
Menudo, a small village seated in wetland. Anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions.
This place here.
A flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due to no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision troves of people poured in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by long insight might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
What's up? If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Just apply any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the Igniter, and your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. It's a plant growing device Nurse invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Here's for seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. Good night, Roller. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you being here.
Hey!
We have some seeds. Why not plant them? Wait.
Later.
With the tips Maria gave me, I think I could have took that taking much time.
All right.
That dish from Heisme's village.
Now then.
I've telling me to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. Also, he's not wearing, like, his full outfit. He took off, like, the shoulder pads and the emblems and shit. Hey, baby, how we shared a bed? Just directly the thing she said. You're in to luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Hazeme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this, and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
There's no time to rest. Should we in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. He's just wearing a poncho and he's stepping on it. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. I don't think I want foot bread. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Are there any ingredients in the pantry?
This is...
Maybe I should check here more regularly. So it's doing this think.
Alright then.
I still don't have any books, right? Ooh, bygone days. This methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance, and that's what I'm lacking the most. Yeah, let's read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he falls asleep in places without realizing it. You see, your parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth raises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book, so I'll pick up from here next time.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Grove Camp.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've had enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. Not that it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
Heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. If you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. I do have one. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag, but by using it, you can also improve add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Loomy Bee. That's a Sunflash business next to Salty Breeze. Still, I'll have to take some extra care with the drive maintenance. Aren't you look intrigued? You need a fat lad, just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. Nobody has anything important to say right now. It'd be kind of funny if I could read. Oh, you raised my imagination?
All right then.
Everybody just raises imagination right now. Okay.
Ah, it's you.
Oh there, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now. Which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination.
Good grief.
Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. Yeah, they agrees with my skin more than ground trides. Despite all the terrible things that you experienced?
But
I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. No tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. Not pride if you'd rather not discuss it. None alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character. They do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discovered discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
Now then.
Damn. Well, that's rank 3 now, too.
imagination. Why, that's...
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I'll keep you company in its stead. Esme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
I'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Esme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart. I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
What's case scenario? You've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear Yuji are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Boom, 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 ba da 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 da. Today. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Might as well go take advantage of the cooking. No, I don't have any of these. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just need to check the pantry all the time. Jesus Christ, I did not know that. Invincible and noodles. Yeah, if I'd bought some more rock beans. Oh, the Lumibee I just got. Isn't that dish from Hazeme's home village? I'll go get him. Hazeme, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this. We've hung out with him 3 times in a row. I did not mean to do this. I originate from a town that specializes in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. Sure, Tanky. Sure. Listen, please. Please. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. I followed Hazeme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening out completely. This technique can show us the best texture. More foot bread! Do you want the foot bread, Volk? I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Alright.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with altering us to the proper time to strike. With alerting us to the proper time to strike. That fact, I almost look at the ability to power flight users to be able to have an auto-immune system. Did he watch his feet? I assume so. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering.
Days gone by.
Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Eats in all the dough. Good lord, Bat Dad. Nothing else noteworthy here today. Oh right, I was gonna... The book gives me tolerance, which I definitely falling behind on compared to everything else. Though sparse and objective, the world still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Hazeme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Hazeme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Hazeme is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of... Oh, wait.
All right.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
It's truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chills that into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Just reminded of something unpleasant.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and head back. I appreciate the concern, but really, I'll be fine. I know what destroyed this village. No doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla curses are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You...
Stroll. And make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I'd ask that you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
Must have since noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Happy Heisman is weird. Heisman is weird to see. Well, we see the ocean floor. First time for both of us. A Dream Eater moth. Imagination.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. Just as Harmony says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
All right then.
Yeah, let's talk with Hulkenberg. We haven't said hi to her in a little bit.
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Alright. Yeah, same conversation. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martia with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not be the same be said of our powers.
Got it.
It's a good example. I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. It's not that important a dish. You know how sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, it can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
Hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. And I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The prince. Hulkenberg bonding over her love of terrible food.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Barrelhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. It feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. So we put the forest behind us at long last. It must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, nurse, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage of the rest of the... Do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Never said the waters around Barrelhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
What's this?
Mellow milk from fragrant spice. Curative coney roast.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
As often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Oh, but never you mind, just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Skewers! Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. That depends on what your preference is, really. Only time. No, it is time. Strike now!
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices here? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. Add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious-looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now, imagine how it tastes. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. I haven't saved in days. Literal days. I'm almost done reading it. Yeah. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. A birthday song for his... Oh my God, did you have to strike me through the heart like that? Fuck this game. that I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
And there's our bonus for finishing it. Plenty of points. Birthday song for his dad, motherfucker.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming my way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. That's so fuse, you know. That means if you don't come right now, kaboom! So, the young miss says, I'm hoping you a lot are willing to act. Now she's done it.
Come on, then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one. If they're coming on board at the other end, now we have to accept their challenge. Every time we fight her, her rank goes up, so maybe we can get the pugilist now.
We meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Get fucked, Katharina.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Oh, I got flaming daggers. Oh, that's fun.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ha! Die!
Ready to lose?
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Megiddo.
Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
Let me help.
Quite a boost.
Group heat riser. Are you kidding me?
I stand, comrades. Lend me your strength. I'll destroy you. Look out! Is that all?
Oh, I'm weak to strike. I see.
In the name
Oh,
of
she's weak to
justice.
fire.
Let's get on with it.
They're weak to fire. Let's
I
hit
call
this
it
That's
royal
kind of
power
hilarious.
That's nothing. Last chance to give up.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. This
Oh man.
Come with me.
Get fucked, girl.
Not this skill. With blade in hand. Let justice prevail. I crush you. May yet cling to life.
You
To
are
the rear, to the vanguard. Find the hidden blade.
I shall fight as no holding back. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Oh wow, she's already there.
You are good. No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to
Her materia, I mean Mag. Oh my god, it's Aragane. I get it though. Tech on for the brawler.
Okay.
Wow, look at all that. Crit to rank 3.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Do I do it again? My endurance is shit.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
My power swells forth.
I've lost.
Oh, damn, I lost again. I could just beat you. I'd ask you to join me. The power yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah.
I saw you runner, so I followed you. As tough as they say. Oh, Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Gran. Everybody here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do therapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Doricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Well, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. Now these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. Just hold out a little longer, I swear. I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
And there we are. We believe in you, Katarina. I earned that money after slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but in the last, what, a few weeks at most? I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take him up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing we can do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't going to survive. Can't tell who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I'm thinking of something. I'm just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. Need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. And if they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. But I say as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the therapists are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the therapists starting doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. It's exactly what I'm planning on doing, Clover. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Clover. Maybe enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. Still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into pieces together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She...
The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues, through thy shared okay, wow. For some reason I was reading share a bond instead of shared bond. A new heroic embodiment, something within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Bounty bonus! Well, I need to get a brawler to rank 20. Oh, that looks fun. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay, alright. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad. Be right back. You know, it's kind of been hitting me slowly, but this plays very much like other SMT games I've played. This is very much the SMT style, like, it's hard at the beginning and it gets easier the farther in you get. Because now I am overleveled.
Oh, dash it.
What a relief. The nightmare of Martyr's family finally behind us. The whole problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while yet. People are scarier. Think so, eh? Intriguing is more the word I'd use. That sounds just like you, nurse. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all down here from here. What? Also, I realized
Now.
I forgot to check some things. Yeah. Yeah, that's just Magic Seeker Wizard. And Assassin. Interesting. So I might need you to throw you Thief. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about throwing you a bunch of Gunner experience too. Nope, still not Commander. Yeah, you're a fucking thing, wizard. I haven't forgotten that, you little shit. Speaking of which, you have level 12 Brawler, and you have a level 17 Brawler. I see. Oh yeah, I was going to do that.
I've retained my edge.
That's what I'm thinking. Put him back on Thief for a bit. So we can get to Assassin, then learn Faker a little. Or dump these into Faker. Let me see Faker real quick. Honestly, if we could just get it to level 8, that would be all 3 debuffs.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
I'm gonna put you on Brawler.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Increase the effect of consumable. Oh yeah, that. Increase the likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. That's fun. Slash boost is so fucking expensive. Ooh, yeah, nice. Increase defense by 10%. That's probably what I'll do.
All right.
sleep shot. Where'd you get sweeping slash from?
All right then.
So who do we have? Watchtower, huh? I opened up the window because it was getting warm and like below freezing out there, so. Oh, this is where that was. Okay. You can hang out with Stroll.
Hey.
You're looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. They keep me company for a while.
That reminds me.
Phil Suckenberg now hides me. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We're stronger than he is. Our power has certainly faced him, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault.
Oi.
Don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pulled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. See, so I was trying to go with this, like, no, I'll be positive and cheer him up. And then he was like, okay, but let's not be reckless here. And then he starts going, yeah, let's do the impossible. Like, bitch, this is what I was trying to do earlier. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you awakened your first power.
All right.
Is it that time already? It's not that late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, Newtown, let's go.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Our sleeping pods.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents.
Yeah, she's a prominent royal.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady?
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brialhaven.
Port Brialhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brialhaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never
People
sleeps.
fuck here.
The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brialhaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Now he's even rooting for us.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, no. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
So how
If you
did
can
Luis
call
get
that
one?
Flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
I'll kill you,
Isn't a
motherfucker.
walking headache.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Bye, gay Rufus.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an
I
uncommon
love seafood.
blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be
It's
it.
spoiled brat.
Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Come on this way to a big city. We deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Oh, wait.
This is a joy. Hello.
All right then.
Oh, that just leads to an exit. Report, shop. Ooh, there's a nighttime shop, too.
Well...
You there?
Thanks.
Yeah, hopefully we even can get a place to sleep.
Hey,
Hey,
You're that town crier, aren't you? My name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's run, I believe. What a scene that was. If you could hitching a ride with Godot, it'd be safe, but then you and Glodell both showed up. Anyway, I've been busy with my candidate interviews since then. Odin most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Grief.
I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during the nights, but not them. They just keep running.
huh?
No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which Sanctified surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. I can tell. You've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. No, you stay here, Heisman. You're fine.
Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Hey,
Oh.
mister.
Oh, did the Royal Palace followed us? Okay.
Hello, we haven't much time.
Incredible.
It's a big boat.
stop!
Say,
Just can't stand it.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey,
Seems that there's some sort of secret to this store. I need an informant.
say.
My money's on Sanctifex.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, that's just a corpse. Damn.
Maybe there'll be a big
Can't go this way
hole
just
right
yet?
now.
No, they do let me. Damn. Normally they're like, no, go do the objective. This is a rare treat for me. Ooh, hello.
Bargain today.
Oh, you only have 3. Okay.
Real cheap today.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah, everybody's having sales.
Greetings.
Well then.
I'm a little bit low on money. Oh, this is the potion store. Okay.
The goods are cheap today.
Oh, I can just buy these here now, huh?
Now then. Now then.
That poster looks weird, the purple and yellow one outside. I can probably read it. It's another candidate poster. Jin's poster. Ready to win? Side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Oh, come on. He practically stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done.
Yeah? Ain't this a pickle?
Young maid! Young maid!
So it's you.
Oh, hi, Goddard. My wounds have yet to heal, now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even get a chance to earn a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption... Shut the fuck up. Fucking boomer. You attacked us, you got hurt, and somehow it's our fault. Nice. Fortune's bludgeon. Even with the sale, this shit's all expensive for me. Guillotine blade. Ooh. Automatically increases attack at start of combat. Nice. Plus 79. Yeah. And the guild discount applies here too. Mostly I'm entering these locations just to have them as quick travel. But while I have to enter them... Ooh. Oh. Endurance plus 5? HP recovery or... Oh my god, prevents paralysis. Oh, do I dare do it? I mean, I have the money. The healing hallwork is a little bit cheaper. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, I do want to do this one.
Good.
Okay, let me go. Yeah, sell this, I think. I mean, I still have, yeah, I still have a bunch. Okay. Because I haven't been able to update my heavy armor in the longest fucking time.
Oh, what a pity.
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you
And this just heads back over there too. I like seeing the UG from around more now. That's not how water works. This place is weird. I mean, I say that's not how water works, and we've seen like floating spheres of water all over the place.
Well then, if you say you'll have.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
I doubt there's anything updated yet. Yeah, they're even like, we're too busy prepping for the event, so no bounties right now. And then this is the exchange. Oh, nice.
All right then.
See, now they're all added as quick travel, so I can get back to them at any point. The only one that's not quick travel is the nighttime only shop up north there. So,
Really now?
Well met, eh? You!
Aha!
I'd like to travel to Burn Brad and just say the word. Englerson Square in District. Wait. Arena Front Wharf. Oh, did they even have a transition specifically for that? What the hell? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the only man who was in the giant sandwich stomach? Oh, none other.
How come?
Why are you here?
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that world's bird to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. Just gave the worm a little poke with my magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'm sure I'd actually like to take them off your hands. Glowing bag? I feel like we've captured at least one. This is it! A genuine gold beetle! I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. So what's the magma that surrounds your body? Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. I'm sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. I'm traveling all about the country, are you not? If you can find more gold beetles, can you bring them to me? You hear that familiar chitter? Give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm
All
next.
good.
I mean, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. I only had like 3. The gold beetles we required can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly Intimophile in Brialhaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go.
Hey there.
Perhaps 6. 6 more, okay. Or something like that. So what was the thing you gave me? Stores all MP for all allies. Holy shit. All my new weapons.
All right then.
Oh, so that's kind of it for around here.
Really now?
What's all this about then? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now with the city discussing The Coliseum does open, I'm sure we'll smash it. Okay, I didn't think this game would have a fucking Coliseum, but there you go.
Really now? Fancy a ride?
Okay, now take me to the
Nice
Inn
and
District.
easy.
Say,
Yep. King's magic is here. Really seeing the king's face from here, huh? I realized we're slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that the things in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
But now His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montoya next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on a skybound pilgrimage to Ukrainia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. What a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
Oh, there's the candidate. I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask him to guide you. Thanks so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. Yep, that's another candidate right there.
All right then.
Wow, there's a lot of inns. That's a lot of inns. Tavern looks lively. Let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in. Oh, so this is where you're gonna cock block me?
Whoa!
Fucking cheese? That's a weird thing to compare.
The tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you early in Martyra. Impressive what you did in that town. Just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun.
Well,
Not that simple. So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Nobles love nothing more than to fat themselves on other people's coin. If you listen to my speech, we don't need taxes, laws, or gods, only freedom. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. And I might be battling it out to decide that soon. Sure, buddy.
weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
What do I do?
I'm not.
Hey!
Look who's here. You're that elder fellow from Martyra, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you. If so, cause I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And the one calling itself the come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. The other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Therapists aren't Eldon staying there? That bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. I'm gonna say that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but
Think so? So we better avoid that one then. I could know we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yuji standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. It's me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. Can we get much sleep in a tavern? I sure wouldn't anyway. Not the Spider's Den. The Spider's Den sounds much better. Oh, hey. I saw you in Martyr, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? You're planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition here was full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. And so, if this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, when you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it.
What?
It's a secret. Wow, stingy. You were going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. Got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Tell me about your gauntlet runner.
Oh.
My instantly all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. I bet that Yuji is a good guy. Good girl. You know, doesn't have the heart to tell. Oh, the Yuji blocking the door to the... You can see the shoddy run down in the background right now. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Spider's den? Spider's den? Spider's something. He doesn't have the heart to be the king. Look at her eyes, too full of hope and joy. And joy. Please don't take this the wrong way, but... Do I no longer look the part?
Hey, you. Really now?
Oh, there's murderers, so obviously it's me, because I'm an Elda.
What is it
You there. You have the look that you like one of my supporters. Are you? Who were you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yeah, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I won't want to stay in full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to. Should we check out the spiders inn we've heard about from Loveless earlier? Loveless's poster. Bar in every block, a flagon in every hand. The next round on Loveless. What was he thinking, trying to become a king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off.
What do I do?
Is there anything over here?
Gone clammy all over.
Oh my.
Oh.
This is the best.
I'm interviewing candidates. What the fuck are you doing here, kid? Nothing. Don't worry about it. The fuck is that?
Hey.
What's this place over there? What do you think it's for? I don't know. I don't have the option to go there.
How's it going?
Merchant's Bazaar? Because I'm pretty sure that the Merchant's Bazaar is just in the...
Let's rest.
Insult Gallica 100 times. I did it on accident!
Alright then.
Yeah, the Merchant's Bazaar is here. Angular's Inn, Wharf, Arena Front, Wharf.
Let's head there right away.
That pretty boy that Chinny's got looks like it could cut people. Yeah, he's one of those feathered dudes. Well, time to just get set up at the sketchy inn. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I wonder if you service anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady. We might as well look at the room. All right.
Well,
It's terrible.
Should
Well,
have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
venomous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Please, May.
You can't have lived in a giant salmon.
Bats
den
eat
and been
bugs.
afraid of
You're
bugs,
fine.
Surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins
That
up
bug is
and
way
face the
bigger than her head. It was like as
competition
big
head
as her torso.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from
The
among them,
Omega
but it will
racist.
still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Well, it's wise of us to just, like, bye. Ooh, I like the pond in the center. I guess you call it a pond? Yeah.
King, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Lovelace.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Damn.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Of course. I like how they didn't even, like, give us a chance to respond. Oh, this is right. There is fishing in this game. Holy shit! What the fuck? That's some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
She's gonna love it.
Did she even look at it?
Why?
Oh, if she doesn't even like it.
Delicious.
Oh, never mind.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
That'd be weird if he was one of the followers.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Oh no.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
And Barden should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in the Gauntlet Runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. People, huh? Oh, wait, just Katarina? Katarina Grand, or Katharina Grand. A candidate in the tournament for the throne, a Parapus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she's garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. Figures. Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania and the kingdom's largest port. Home to Oceania's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom. Known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. Of particular note is its Seaside Coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and a cultural touchstone. It is believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, as the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. City Ruins, a ruin north of Brylehaven. Once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers come to mine the vast veins of magma crystal nearby. However, dense as the magma was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk expeditions to mine the crystal. Never long before they return home, empty-handed and shaking. Skyrunner. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel and can function as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner. Yet in recent years, a rare few have even proven capable of flight, and the term skyrunner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis's Charadrius is the first true skyrunner, capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through magma propulsion at a constant, dangerously high output, with high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the Charadrius is only capable of aerostatic hovering, rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the Dream Nura seems to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. A mechanical flight not through magic lift, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. Gold Beetle, a special insect covered in magma, glows with a golden hue. It absorbs ambient magma in its habitat, and evidence suggests minute differences in their environment translate into differences in their biology. Though they give off a golden light, it fades quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value to the layman. However, there is apparently one eccentric in the world who collects them with a passion.
Yeesh.
Yeah, the candidate's speeches would seem practically identical, and I'd trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louisa Forden? Brylehaven is probably rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, was so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that is a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? What will you use them for? For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'm be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. I get night sweats bad, so no judgment here, buddy.
Look at that.
Because I can't, they're just, yeah.
Look at that.
We're in story time, baby.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Oh, did you walk in on him in the bathroom?
Explain yourself!
He was in the bathroom.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but
oh,
here
that's
she
why
is,
he's drunk.
washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Dude, she killed so many kids.
You're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further.
She fed kids to a human.
Clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Yeah, Elizabeth Battery.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. our monarchs to be.
Oh my god, I didn't realize how big Jin's eyes are. Oh, he's terrifying.
Their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced,
You missed the baby. You missed the baby.
on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to
Oh, it's the governing body.
gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Literally.
Brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know
Oh,
about
she's really
them.
bad at public speaking.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just
Good job,
stop there,
Batlin.
clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible.
Abundant.
After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes,
Probably
absolutely.
just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
It looks like it. How? Volk. Wooed.
Now,
Wooed.
to the next.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
You're looking at a raccoon right now, Volk.
His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Pagan Assassin.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for
1 second.
that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable?
It did look like some kind of like, you're fine, I'm just teasing.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Borden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
He's totally dead.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Ooh, stabbed to death. Jesus Christ. After all, she's fed children to a human.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Oh! I didn't realize we were getting into the double digits. Holy shit. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. I kind of expected that she wouldn't live through it.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Smart guy.
Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
She did. She fed people to a monster.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you? No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
That'd be funny if she was like the dancer job I've seen.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Thanks, Gallica.
As well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
What do you think Luis spends on eyeliner? Knowing the race is here, probably not a thing. They're probably natural.
Having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the
that's
state.
fair.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
God, this guy needs to die like the rest of them.
Day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears.
Chekhov's gone.
All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Oh, she's totally going to be a follower.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
She is not in on this whole plan at all. Or, she's not okay with it.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Ooh, stormy today. Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
They should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. What I actually wanted to check is if there was an informant here I could...
Come again anytime.
Okay. Now for sale at the time.
Hey, listen.
Alright. With that said, this is where we're taking a break for now. This is where we're ending the weekend. I love this game. The storyline has very good intrigue, the characters are very good, the world building's absolutely astounding. Just everything about this game so far has just kind of been blowing me away. And it's got all those Persona 3 Reload quality of life empowerment things that makes playing on hard really fun instead of a slog. I mean, it was kind of a slog in the beginning because we died a lot, but it actually led to us being really overpowered where we're at right now, so I'll take it. Ooh. I'm surprised like no one I follow has been streaming Metaphor. Ooh, we are gonna raid Ozlupo because he was playing Persona 3 Reload, and it would be fun to tell him like, hey, do you like Persona? You should play ReFantazio because it is Persona 3 Reload, but better. Good night, Fearless. Thanks for being here. I enjoy having your company. I'm taking tomorrow and Saturday off. We'll be back Sunday with more ReFantazio. Hope to see you all there. For now, I'm going to leave you in the capable Barapaz of Ozlupo. Go give him all the love and have yourselves a wonderful morning.